Good morning. Yo, yo. What are you guys saying? Yeah, I've been working this morning already. I've been doing a little bit. Hope you're not mad. And I'm just committed to the fact that the camera is just to the side of the canvas. I figured if I show the canvas edges, then you can see that the perspective doesn't look too bad. Let's get some frogs in the chat. Let's get these vibes up. I'm just gonna put a preliminary frog in the chat. No. Yes. There we go. No, I can't open that. Was it OS frog? What? Frog in the chat. Well, it's gonna be annoying. I can't access my emotes. Frogs in the chat. Thanks, Custom Sloop. Thanks for joining me on the stream last night. I hope you enjoyed it. Last night we had a special. Oh god! A special impromptu stream. Well, Laura jumped on and we painted some frogs, and they were both hilarious. They were both very, very funny. I'll show them on the stream later. And we get some viewers. If we get some viewers, if not, we'll just show them. Alright, let's map in. I'm waiting on the dog names actually. I sent him a message this morning. A lot of the times people just mention it in the message anyways when we're talking about him, but we both we both overlooked it. There is 4 animals being painted, so I think we can excuse us both for that. But they are coming. chill this morning. It's nice just to crack on and just work away. Whoa, have I got some nose on me? I've just tried to use my slide back thing, but I was touching my palette instead. You know how stupid that makes me feel. Very. Still awaiting the dog names. Hasn't even seen the message, unfortunately. Hey, you might be able to actually do some digging and find out. Give me a second. Nope. Nah, I'm not gonna. My sleuthing skills are limited. Never mind. They're just anonymous doggos for now. New camera's great, like it doesn't. I've got a bit of glare to me, but the camera's not picking it up. It's so good. We've got more lights in here today. I've got the fucking blinds open. I can see what I'm doing. It's great. More dogs. Dogs are the new skulls. Yeah, I guess painting pet portraits is the skulls of the painting world. Morning, Way Dog. How you doing, man? You feeling rough after last night? Oh boy, am I. I'm just kidding. What? Can you not fucking tell, Wayne? Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Morning, Wayne. How you doing, my man? Thanks for stopping by. You been out on the you been getting sell out onto the marsh, mate? You been marshing it up? You been Randy Marsh? Oh, Wayman, good thanks. Nah, I'm okay. I feel encouraged. Did you have a drink last night, Wayman? Hey, weird dog. Rode out with Ollie. Nice. Just 2 Stellas. For weird dog. Nice. Hey, when we're allowed, we should do Mario Kart night. We could do 1 round in Whitehaven and 1 round in Carlisle, and we'll see who gets the best things. You know, that'll be cool, right? Each tattoo shop could host its own Mario Kart competition. I think that'd be cool.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Thanks for the hello, motherfucker. Restless sloop. Custom sloop. Definitely, man. I think it'll be good. You know, we'll pick a game and we'll be like, right, practice, you know, have a go. And then we'll comp it up. Street Fighter. Hey, yeah, why not? Although we done 200cc mirrored only. What if we do 150 so that it's not as serious, you know, like emphasis is on fun. The problem with Street Fighter is that not everyone comes in at the same level, and Mario Kart balances it out for you, so everyone can play. Street Fighter doesn't really do that. But I'm up for Street Fighter. I'm always up for it. I'll just pick Rashid and just fucking absolutely forward flip on you your ass, or I'll pick Nash and just dive at you from across the screen. 50cc, yeah, do it on the slowest ones. But you've got to finish a blunt by the time you fucking. Texting me, Auntie Barbara. I'll literally practice 10 hours a day. I'll become a for a week. Forward flip. Classic one on Nintendo is a lot better. They're all on Nintendo, Wayne. Sorry, mate. N64, yeah. Well, what we could do is we could do like, you know, could go N64, start off, then on to Double Dash on the GameCube. You know, Mario Kart 7 on the Wii. You know, then on to Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U and Switch. Could be fun. Or do you mean the one on fucking Super Nintendo on the SNES? That's so fucking difficult. I remember being a child and we had a SNES and I'd play that. I remember just thinking, like, really, really wanting to be good at it. Like, I was like, I love this. But I was so shit. It just made me cry. You heard it here first. Mario Kart makes me cry. Hi, my mates. I played against a Mario Kart champion and he owned me. One of his prizes was a free copy of every game Nintendo released for a year. Wow. Nice. What game were you playing? What game did you play? Boop, motherfucker. You never met Muddy, but he had best lap time in the world on Toad Raceway. Oh, which one was Toad Raceway? Let me fucking Google this shit. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, yeah. Boop. I'm just googling it. There's a news and star, no shit. Oh, right, yeah. I know now. I thought I was reading your name as Wayman. Sorry, yeah, I know who Woody is now. He tattoos. Yeah, that would have been no fun to play against. Boop. I mean, you know how Morning Crookseed, sorry, I didn't read your name there. You know how trustworthy the News and Star is, you know? They never stretch a story. Let's bring that closer to me, mush. Could go like this and kind of like, oh. And do nothing. Just have it be in the way, god damn it. There we go. Just playing with shit all the time. Aye, that'll do. The audio's worse, but it'll do. Honest. It's fine. Is there a collective for Sunstone fans? A collective term for the people who watch the stream. Yeah, man, it's I don't. We'll figure it out. You know, we don't have to figure it all out in the first month. It could happen. We could let it happen naturally. Like maybe it just figures out. Stormers, yeah. Storm pooper. Fucking don't got me. Could be storm poopers. Could be I don't fucking know. I don't know. Please change stream title to Empire Strikes Back. Done. I'll do it if you make me a coffee. You can't hear me though. Okay, it is Empire Strikes Back. Is it Ham Solo and Chewbacca? There you go. I'll share it to Facebook. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, but oh, it's this big blue fucking bar at the bottom. Jesus Christ, this guy's not very clever. Cool, man. Complicated. There we go. Just forced Star Wars reference in there. There we go, Laura. I hope you're happy. So we've got the underpainting on. We'll wait for that to dry. I might do another one just while that dries. Yes, I will. The thing is, though, that he's next to a cat's, so that he it's not going to really make sense. However, quite naturally, if you were very careful, oh, I was just about to do cat cam. That's funny.
Too slow. For you to play.
It's a good selection, that one.
Sorry, Sush.
We were going to get Sushi Cam there, he was just sat in the chair. But instead we've got biscuits. I'll make that trade every day. With these biscuit selection, lads. Here's what we've got. Chocolate hobnobs. Oh. Oh. Fox's Cream Classic. And we've got a Lotus biscuit. Gotta get it in all three cameras, it doesn't count. Right, let's do this let's do more underpaintings. Why not, you know? Okay, cat one. Here we go. I haven't got cat names either, I'm sorry. These two cats I'm doing here. So the two reference photos are quite similar, but they were also like, well, I wanted to do them similar, but they weren't the same photograph, is what I'm saying. And in this one, the cat is draped in this lovely soft fabric. So it evened it out on both sides. So the cat's like totally enveloped in it, and then I edited the other photo to match. So I just so then we've got this one. So I stole the fabric from the other photograph, and I just put it in there. So we've got these two matching cat oars in this lovely, I don't know, is it like teddy bear blanket? You've got options when you can Photoshop a little bit. That's what I'm saying. Doo-doo, ba-doo. Yo, if you're just tuning in, thanks for watching. There's a very dog-heavy title. That's because today we are painting dogs. But just while the underpainting's drying, I am just doing a little underpainting on some cats I've got in for later in the week, or possibly next week. This is what's called grounds on the back, which is just I just use paint and and thinners, and here is just a piece of tissue, and I'm rubbing it off. I'm just taking the paint off. So you can scrunch the tissue up like a pencil and just draw on it. Boop. Hey Smoky Bacon, there's a few pieces to the painting part section which are like dogs today. I'm just doing a quick couple of underpaintings of these cats whilst my dog's dry. Yeah, the satisfying part of painting, obviously the number one satisfying thing to watch is the varnishing. But I think this section of the underpainting is pretty satisfying too, because you get to see it come to life in like a 3D way. And then maybe like towards the end when you're putting detail work in around like eyes and things, that can be quite satisfying to watch. Vanishing can't be beaten. That is the money shot. It is the money shot. It's so good. It's so good. That's why I've been keeping those little videos. So I've got some more to do. And I might just keep posting those little vanishing reels. It's been quite fun. Whoa! 2 bits of salt! 420 glaze it! Yeah, we're having a salty morning. It's always salty. Thanks for stopping by. Do push-ups and drag, aka Denny on Toast, aka Denny Lee, aka Club 135. You ever listen to podcasts and stuff, right? Or like shows, and then there's someone on the podcast and they'll like mention someone that they know in real life, and they'll talk about them like on first name terms, right? And you're always like, who the fuck are they? Why are you mentioning that friend, right? But now you guys watching, you are those friends. And you're watching a show. If I mention a friend, you probably know them. That's what's cool about Twitch. I just thought about that. Because, like, you guys don't know me because I'm famous. You know me because we're actually friends. So when I say Wayman, you guys know. Thanks for stopping by the stream last night as well. We had a good laugh. I think Laura enjoyed it. Okay, we'll let that bit dry and we'll do the next one, then we'll come back to that. Oh look, I've got a drying rack. Nice. Let's have a biscuit, huh? Whoa. Mmm. How long do you dunk a hobnob for? 10 seconds? That was optimal. Okay, you're gonna see a step now, which is gonna answer everything for you, right? So here we've got white canvas, nothing on it, bit of pencil, bit of hairspray to keep the pencil on. Over here on the canvas, on the palette, I'm getting a bit of white spirits, and I'm making like a watery version of the paint that I used, right? I'm gonna put that on in a layer, and it goes on wet, and it stays wet because the white spirits is evaporating. That's how it dries, but it takes a bit of time. I'm gonna wipe it off in areas and then let it dry. So you'll see. It's not a daft question. You should have been at Gen 2 when I was trying to understand lathes. I did not fucking get it. I did not get it for the longest time. Hey Ross, how you doing, my man? Hey, if you guys, yeah, I'm keeping good, man. If you guys have got Instagram and you love fucking seeing rad shit, go put in Flex and Whips, at Flex and Whips on Instagram, and see this guy ride a bike. God damn. Okay, Big Tens, did you see that, man? What on? This is our wet layer. Here's another tissue. I'm just going to roll it up and make a point out of it. So basically, this is just wet. You know? And that represents our mid-tone. And then everything that I rub off, it just becomes a highlight because the canvas is already white. Hey, anytime, mate. Anytime. Custom Salute is my wife. Good man, you. She went down a flat bank of wave and skate park the other day on her 24-inch BMX. I'm really proud of her. She did a good job. Because she was shitting her pants. I've got a tail coming out here. Have you watched Drag Race yet? If you haven't, I shall stop right now, but I'm not uber chuffed. Oh yeah, he's last night. We didn't watch. If you're not chuffed, Ellie Diamond got top 3. Oh, it's a final. Shit. Oh, shit. You're not chuffed. You're not uber chuffed. Which means someone you don't like won. As in, Bimini didn't win. Lawrence Chaney won? I hope Ellie Diamond didn't win, because that would be weird. It'd be like, ooh. I mean, good for her if she has. That's a heck of an achievement. But yeah, let's stop now, because we'll watch it. Did you see my brain there? Knew that you were hiding spoilers from me, potentially, and I just tried to figure it out. Fuck you, brain. Trying to ruin it for myself. Boop. Yeah, scary times. The first drop in soon. And I apologise for the manner to have it. Yeah, same. I call people dude all the time. Or guys. Hey guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she's got drop in soon, but she'll get there. I'll maybe take her to work it in first, and we'll get her down that little quarter on the hip. What you doing? Hey man, I'm just I know it's look, it says on the bio it's all about dogs, but I'm just making some underpaintings whilst the doggo dries. How you doing, Ash? Take me with, please, crying over here. If we could, we would. Can I Twitch it? I said a hip hop, the hippie to the hip hop hop, but don't stop, the rock to the bang bang, boogie say up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie the beat. On and Cat and Twitcher, how you doing? What are you saying? Are you a streamer? Do we know who you are? No? Damn. Paul loves that one. It's his favourite. Seen you getting timed out in the Smoky Bacon Cat stream the other day. You better watch your language here. I've been here before, big fan. You know the rules. How you doing, Dave? You alright? Good man, just waiting on delivery at the moment. How's things with you? Hey, I'm alright. It's hanging out. Rubbing off a cat. You know how it is. Okay, we'll jump onto the other one. Let that one dry. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. Hey, you seen the Sunstone live stream? Yeah, man, the guy was working on 3 paintings at once. What the fuck? Is he taking smack? That chat isn't cool enough for me. This is my forte. Yeah, man. They lisp over there. It's so weird. I'm not a fan of lisps, you know. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of school when a couple of guys who were up to no good. They started making trouble in my neighborhood. Oh yeah, we're chilling with the chill vibes. You're listening to 123 FM Chill Vibes. We got chill vibes in the morning. We got 3 minutes of morning left. The boops are out of stock. Well, hey, buy bits. The Fresh Prince of Verdansk, my man. I was heading downtown, they were up to no good. Started shooting me like they knew I would. I got one piece of lag and I was like, it's not fair! I'm moving all my fucking setup upstairs. I pulled up to Verdansk about 7 or 8. I yelled to the plane, "You're home, smell you later." That guy must be a hacker from Bel Air. Yeah, he is, you know him. Fucking hacking McBellasson. Looking at the gulag, I was finally there. Should we go from line 1 and we'll make it up ourselves? Yeah? Who's got line 1? What's line 1 of Fresh Prince? Let's fucking get it up. Now this is a story. Right, what we're saying? This is a story all about how Gaming Night got turned upside down. I like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you how I became a fresh gulag prince of Verdansk. How are we calling it? Fresh Prince of Verdansk. The writing process can be sloppy, by the way. You know, we're not professional writers. Who's got the first couple of lines? Let's start us off. In West Boneyard, born and raised. Or maybe on West Verdansk, born and raised. In the Boneyard is where I spent most of my days. Something from Call of Duty that rhymes with cool. You ever notice there's no school in Verdansk? Because the Americans were just gonna fucking shoot it up. Just kidding. Damn. Thanks for the follow, Flex and Whips. Right after one of the worst jokes I've ever made on stream. School of Hard Knocks. That's where I got my degree. The University of Life. Crumble, hello. Damn, curtainies. Thank you very much. Your Twitch is popping off on the basis of my one-line Verdansk reference. You owe me a Mona Lisa portrait with my head on. Yeah, sure. Easy. I'll do it in like an hour. Whoa! Hood Hokage! Jesus, what the fuck's happening here? Thanks for the follows. What is happening? I know it's a good thing, I'm just like, well, you know. Off to Walk the Sausage hopefully is a full song to recite when I'm back. There won't be, but we'll try. Damn! Flex and Whips with the 100 bits cheer. You are fucking balling, my friend. This guy. Whips ain't always flexing. I've told you why it's happening. Sorry. You're welcome. Hey, could we maybe get some more lines for this song then? So what are we up to? Let's get the this is the intro. This is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute to sit right there, tell you how I became a prince of a town called Bel Air. How we cordon that up. Now this is a story all about how Call of Duty got flipped turned upside down. How about that? We're saying that? I'm not vibing with that really. Talk about angry eyes with this cat, man. It's class. Damn, Flex and Whips with the cheer wall. Nice, thanks, man. Thought of viewers by the second verse. Okay. Should we try the second verse then? Hey, there's a fucking there's a hidden link, there's a hidden verse here. I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase, she sent it away. She gave me a kiss and she gave me my ticket. Put my Walkman and said I might as well kick it. First class, yo, this is bad. Drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. Is this what the people of Bear are living like? This might be alright. I whistled for a cabin when he came near. Life's place of fresh as a dice in the mirror. Wow. Hidden tracks. Within tracks. You didn't know about it. Shit. Can we shoot the music video when I'm next in CA? What music video? Oh, right, for this. Yeah, man. Fuck. I get ya. Yeah, for sure. We'll find a basketball court. I'll show you how to dunk. Direly dunk. Oh. West Verdansk, born and raised in the playground where I spent most of my days. Couple of campers who were up to no good started shooting me up in my neighbourhood. One little flashbang and I said I'm not scared. I threw him a claymore. He went nowhere. I used to be able to throw C4 about 80 feet. Now it just lands at my feet. What happened to C4? Why is it so heavy now? Why is C4 so heavy? You guys been watching this thing on Netflix about the entrance to university scandals? Hey, sugar tongue. I'll stretch for you anytime. Let me show you my boobies. Oh, my boobies. Oh, my boobies. Am I doing that right? I'm on Twitch, right? Gotta show off my boobies. Ugh. Thanks, man. I needed that. For that, I'll give you a joke. Here's the joke. Are you ready, Sean? Where do penguins keep their money? You heard it here. Where do penguins keep their money? In the snowbank. That's where they keep the money. That's my joke. See ya. See ya. Take me with you. Don't say it in an ISA. ISA? ISA. I had a bit of bother with my ISA. I didn't realize, like, you can only move so much money in and out of it before it's like, nah, can't put any more money in this. Like, what the fuck? Why's it like that? Sean actually just left. It's because he's still got a text I haven't read off him yet. And it says, was it busy or nah? Because we weren't there. Nah. I'm gonna get rid of the Fresh Prince lyrics, I'm sorry. Sean has gone. Sean literally left because of my penguin joke. God damn it. Can't even keep my friends in here. I was hoping it would become a segment, like I would just do bad jokes all the time if it's gonna just make people leave. Heck. Whoa, thanks, Crooksy. Damn. You actually made my morning, mate. Hey, no problem, anytime. That's what we're here for. Just to be chill. Watch some painting being made. Fuck about. What else is there to do? Hey, anyone who's seen the Instagram story this morning, if you wanna Spotify a link to that track, I'll put it in here. I'm gonna just get it. I'm just gonna get it. It's a fucking, oh my god, it's a fucking banger. I want you all to listen to it, but I can't play it on the stream, so that's the only problem. You guys got Spotify? Click this. You're gonna love it. Get amongst it. If that song doesn't make you happy, you're a fucking zombie. It's the test. You know, they figured it out. They were like, if you can't vibe to this song isn't your vibration is dead. Oh. Okay, another cut underpainting done. Cut underpainting. I've got another one I could do, but I'm not gonna do it.
Motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Marzipan, what you doing, my man? You lurking? You at work? Work lurking? You doing the old work lock? On my lunch break. Nice. What are you having for lunch? Let me know, it's important. Christmas. What I want is you. What I lot for Christmas. All I want is my baby. My baby. Yeah. Leftover Chinese. Yeah, boy. Yeah. No more cats. So it's a dog stream today. But I just got the cats done whilst this one was drying. Hey, thanks Flex and Whips. This is what I've done on the sort of first part of the stream. I just wanted to dry before I painted it. Hence the chaos. So they'll be dry and ready to go tomorrow. If we get this finished today. So it's pet week. All week. Flags and whips. Flaps and wigs. Thanks Flaps and Wibs. Thanks Fregs and Ribs. Yeah, so next week you paint really fast. These are just underpaintings. This is no time at all. So we'll get this. I think we'll get at least one dog done in a bit, and I think tomorrow's session will be like a half session. So we'll do like half of this, and then we'll jump onto a cat. But I kind of had this idea of, because the cats are going to be similar in palette, I might try and paint them at the same time. But that would be there would be a palette issue. So maybe I'll just do one. But I was thinking about the dual thing. Maybe I'll like flick back and forth between them. It's not really good for the stream though, so I don't know. Once we've got them 3 paintings that I've showed, they're done. Then I've got a landscape with 2 dogs in. That'll be slightly different. You'll get to see how a landscape is differently painted. It's still through, you know. It's still me doing it. I'm not a landscape painter, so like, you'll see how someone can muddle the way through it. But it's about layers. So they'll be like, we'll do bits and let it dry, and then you paint on top of that, and you let that dry, and then you paint it on top of other bits. That's how I want to do it. So anyways, we'll get mixing some colours for these boys. I've got a message out to Malpass who's ordered them for Doggo names. Let's see what we've got. Oh, we've got names. Barney and Tilly. Barney is this one. This is Tilly. Let's thank Malpass there. Nice. Barney and Tilly. If you've got any more questions, just pipe up, and I'll do my best to answer them. You could probably do away without this underpainting as well, if you wanted to, you know, like, it's not necessary. You can watch other people paint and don't use one. But I like to have it, like, you know, planned out. I like to know my values are right before I dive in with paint. They look good. That's good. We'll maybe take a little hit off the old inhaler. This is from my asthma, before you ask. I'm the same. I like to have it underpainting. Yeah, it's easier because you can create the form, and as I say, it's like a map for your values, and everything's tight. you're just painting on top of something else then. It's not like it's a Flemish dead layer, you know. I've seen some people use, they'll have a finished painting in monochrome, and then paint on top of that. You know, I keep it quite loose on the underpainting just because it's more of a guide than anything else. Let me see if I can get away with smoking this somewhere. Unsuccessful. It's my inhaler, totally. It's my inhaler. There's nowhere to hide. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get banned, aren't I? But it's totally necessary. It's a totally necessary step. Probably more important than the underpaint. I've learned so much about painting this past year just from being high while doing it. I'm allowed to smoke tobacco. Oh, that's what it is. That's totally fine. That's illegal in England. Okay. Let's just put this background in. I'm confident that with the background colour, and that's going to give me the basis for everything else in terms of cold and warm. Yeah, I try and hide it. I think that's enough, isn't it? It's not like I'm getting wasted. It's not like anyone's like, whoa, you can totally tell it's stoned. Sometimes you can totally tell. Usually I go really quiet. And I'm like... Best way, it is. It allows a deeper connection to the zone. And it's important. The zone is important. Because it allows for deeper levels of concentration. It allows you to put all of your brain onto the one task. And that's helpful. Because then you'll unlock, like, things you never even thought about before. You'll come across thought patterns that you would have otherwise would have been inaccessible. So I'm all for it. If you can do it safely, if you can do it without impacting your life in a negative way, why wouldn't you do it? If it's already in your life, you've got it. Utilize it. If it's not in your life, maybe it's not for you. If you cry every time you smoke weed, you know, maybe it's not for you. Let's take it as it comes. Yeah. Are you wearing a Godsmack shirt? Hey Tam. Yeah, you know we were talking about butt metal, butt rock. With Everything Is Mediocre yesterday. Well, I just thought I would I'd fit the vibration. And throw it up. Let me tell you a story about the time I chucked the biggest whitey I have ever done. So I was living with Laura in the flat. We hadn't been living together for a long time, and I started smoking weed a bit, and then I took 2 weeks off. Right, I just stopped. And I was like, I'm not asked about it. And then one day I was just like really into it. I was like, yeah, I might get some, got some. And she was like, what's the best thing you've ever made a bong out of in your house? And I was like, what? And he's like, what's the most random thing? And I was like, you can do it with a carrier bag. She's like, no, you can't. So I made a lung with a Sainsbury's carrier bag, And it was fucking huge. Yeah, or a bucket, or a drain out, any of them. So, it was fucking huge. And then I was like, yeah, back in the day, I used to just do it in a wanna. And she's like, yeah, go on then. So I fucking filled this bag up. And like, the hole that I was breathing in was like this. You know, it was like a juice bottle. And I just like went, and oh my god, I didn't even like put a dent into the fucking bag, and I was just dying, crying my eyes out, just coughing. Cleared the bag, and then that was fine. That the hard part over, right? No, hard part not over, because fucking we were sat on the we were sat on the sofa watching telly and that, right? And this is a few years ago, right? Didn't have my head in like a good place compared to now. Like, I've been through some more stuff and like got a different outlook. Back then I didn't have that outlook, so I would just fucking freak out. I was like, oh, and I was like looking around, it was in like stop motion and shit. And I turned around to Laura and I just said, I was like, Laura, I am chucking like a huge whitey right now. I'm not in a good place. And she just turned around and, without even hesitating, just said, what if this lasts forever? What if you feel like this for the rest of your life? And, fuck. It was bad. I was crying. Like, trying to cuddle up to her, and she was like, what are you doing? I was like, just give me love. Within like 20 minutes though, I was like, I'm gonna have a cornetto. She was like, yeah, go on then. So I had a cornetto in my hand. I took the wrapper off and I was just looking at it, and I was like, there's no good way to eat a cornetto, like, without getting toppings all over your top lip, just and so I ended up I just deep throated it. I just put the whole thing in my mouth, like, and then like kind of like, the ice cream, and I just looked around, and here's Laura like this, just laughing at me, filming me. That's my life. How can you be paranoid in a situation like that? The best thing you can do for yourself, if when you chuck a whitey, your wife says, what if this lasts forever, is you've just got to make sure you know that it's never going to last forever, and that you're sound mentally. She, like, my comfortability with smoking weed literally came from her, because we lived next to a Sainsbury's, and she was like, look, you can't have it impair your life. You can't be one of these things where it's like, you smoke and then you're done for the night. It's got to, I was like, right. So it would be like missions to Sainsbury's, fucking baked. Like, I could feel my heartbeat in my fingertips. That's how, like, boom, boom, you get that? And I'll go into Sainsbury's and do my normal shop, and it'd be fine. It would be fine. It's, it's all in your head. You can be normal whenever you want. By choice. Custom salute. I think it may have been the same day as all my magnums are just chuck ices with sticks. Yeah. So we're eating ice cream on the sofa, and I had 1, 2, 3, 4 make a wish, and I was like, a magnum is just a posh chuck ice on a stick. There, my hot takes. It's my hot take section done. What do you think? Let us know in the chat. Yeah, man. Feel you with that one. Makes my arms go pins and needles sometimes. Yeah, bro. With like edibles and stuff, it makes my arms feel super long. Like they're not really my arms. Like I'm watching someone else's arms. That's a good feeling, though. That's like something you should embrace, like that watching feeling. Putting your mind, like, identifying somewhere else, like behind what's going on, behind your body. Like you're not your body. It's not who you are, and you're not your mind either, and you're not your personality even. It's just learned behavior. And what, like, what I mean? Like, your favorite song isn't because you fuck. It comes down to just random things that have happened in your past, where you were born, who you were friends with when you were a kid, what music your parents were into, and that's like a deciding factor for some people in like who they like. It's fucking crazy. And it's just so random. Fuck. Hey, a little stoned run for you there. Laura was having a bad day at work, and she messaged me at work, and she was like, "Look, I think I want to have a little smoke tonight." Laura doesn't smoke. She's not into it, cause she's not very cool. I'm just kidding. And she was like, I'll get tea. I'll just roll a little joint. So I don't smoke tobacco. So when I roll a joint, it's a blunt. So maybe I shouldn't have let her have any. But I just let her have 3 tokes of that, and she was fine. And she pulled out McDonald's and KFC out of this bag. And, she was trying to pick the Fanta up. It's a 2-litre bottle. And when, like, your arms just aren't working properly? She's like, ugh. You learn eventually to just fire away and go for it. If it feels weird, so what? It still works. It's still on arms. So... But she didn't have that perception, so she was like, and she didn't want to take a drink out of a Fanta and drink it, so she got a chicken nugget. She dipped it into the Fanta and then drank the Fanta off the chicken nugget. It's so funny. So fucking funny. It's the best. And then she was like, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed. She just took herself off. But it's flex and whip. It's such a savage thing when you're too high. It is too high. It is savage. Like, and the thing is, it's a psychedelic. Like smoking it, you don't unlock the full hit. Eating it, you do. If you have a lot of edibles, it's like a totally different experience. I was demoralized by the whole little rugby. I was. But I think there's other ways that's supposed to be like ingested or whatever, and it does make you trip. And it's a savage, anxious trip. It's fucking it brings shit up, in this savage way that people would think that you would come up in DMT trips or acid trips. But it's like fucking, it's weed, you can go shopping on it. But then there's other times where it just hits different, and it's something else. Laura had a total out-of-body experience. She said she felt a soul coming out of her body, and that if it wasn't for Crumble laying on her belly, her soul would have left and not come back. When I was a bit younger, I had this bong. It was when I lived in a flat, and I would just hammer this bong right before bed, and I would go to bed and just close my eyes and just like watch the fucking trip. Like, there'd be so much shit going on. It was like going through tunnels of just crazy shit, and eventually my body would just be heavy, and then I'd be like falling backwards into the bed, and then it would be a whole different experience. Oh my god, it's hard to access because like when you're trying to access that, it doesn't come, but sometimes you catch it. Oh my god, crazy shit. What a feeling. It was the going back behind so all this stuff was happening, and then there was just me. But then separate to all that was like who I thought I was, and then my body, and I was like, oh, I'm something else. I've come out of my body from too many nibbles. I don't think my mind came back. Same here, I was lying down and my soul was floating up. Crumble sat on me to keep it in. It's so funny. It's crazy. So it's totally psychedelic. So you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it, especially with edibles. The best drum and bass track I ever heard was in my head whilst having too many edibles. It's those times when, like, you smoke a bit too much and you're having a good time, and then you stop and you just go like, am I a good friend? And then you remember a time where you weren't. And the next time you see that person, you're just like, hey, what can I do for you? Hey, Jonathan, what is legalization down there? Yeah, not at all. It is not legal. Worst thing is when you say it's not working, so you eat another whole one. To be continued. Nice cat's paint. Hey, thanks, man. I'm not a good friend. I once put hash in a yogurt and we had a friend over and I was fine until I wasn't, and I was just like, you have to leave. Yeah, man. We were just like, I turned the fire off. That's your cats? Dude, these are dogs. You are mysterious, Bandito. You are mysterious indeed. Let me check out. Let me check you out. I don't think I know you. Oh, sorry, that's your dogs? I feel like you're taking the piss. So until I feel like you're not taking the piss, I'm gonna talk to other people. Everything is mediocre says, I'm immune to edibles, which sounds so dumb, but I wish that wasn't the case. How do you get immune to edibles? I very rarely agree to partake, but when I do, I am almost in tears because I've ordered a hot dog and I was trying to flip it so the onions were under the sausage so the wind didn't blow them away. That was when me and Laura were in Blackpool. And then she thought the onions were going to blow away on our hot dog. And so she like flipped the hot dog with the onions around. Oh, it's so funny. She does have issues, but she's funny. Not immune, really, they just don't hit me. Boomers either. I don't know what a boomer is. We were at a tattoo convention in Blackpool, no doubt. The mind of a stoner. And fucking we were at this convention and we were smoking and stuff, and like you learn to spot, like as you do as a stoner, like who else is smoking weed, and then you just kind of become friends with them for the weekend, you know, and then for life. It's just how it is. It's like on here, like you jump into a random stream and then you have a crack and you realize everyone's cool and then you stay. And then anyway, so we found these people who were smoking and stuff, and I was like, I've got none left, but I'll tell you what, I've got these brownies. Like, oh, everyone was like, I love the brownies, yes. I was like, well, just give you a quarter. So we all had some brownies, and there was like other people coming over who knew the people that we were with and stuff, and we give them some brownies. So everyone had some of these brownies, and the next day, the amount of people that came up to us who had either had them themselves and were like, what the fuck was in those, or who were like partners with someone who was in just like cursing us. What have you done? What the fuck was in those brownies? So yeah, that's how it is. Let me just adjust my logo. Anyway, those dogs def love edibles. Oh, shrooms don't affect you. I think Mysterious Bandito must be high, for sure. I'm cracking for sure. Oh man. Brownie life is kush. I don't like them. I like to know within 5 minutes whether I'm gonna chuck a whitey or not. I chucked a whitey on stream once. You can totally watch it. It was like one of my first streams. Perhaps one of Sam's 20s accounts. Yeah, probably. Who knows? I'm gonna point the finger right now. Unless it was just like, yeah, it was go white now. I kind of like it. Yeah, eventually you just get used to it. Got a friend of mine called Rob, and I've heard from him and other people. Him just say, yeah, that's why I get high, is to feel that feeling. You know, otherwise, why do it? I'm just like, I like feeling better. It's a challenge. Yeah, it is a challenge. If you come out on the other side, all right, it's a good challenge. I don't know if you've ever done mushrooms. Like, this is gonna come across as really positive, but I guess like you have to have positive drug stories, right? If there's so many bad ones, here's a good one. Me and my friends got a cabin, because we're adults now, you know. If we're gonna trip, we're gonna do it safely. So we measured everything out. We went to a cabin where there was gonna be no one else. No one could. It was in the woods. It was in the woods, like, so there was no signal, there was no Wi-Fi, there was no like 4G or anything. And we went and tripped, like a big trip, and it was incredible. There was a jacuzzi, and the best part about it was like, once the peak of the trip had happened, you know, it's all fucking crazy and whatever. What we ended up doing was like, we'd all shared this really nerve-wracking experience. We got in the hot tub and we just talked about it, and it was just super open, and we were like talking about things. And then we went to sleep, we got up early, we cleaned the cabin, like bottomed it. We bottomed it, and then just drove off, you know. And for like a month after, I was just like content with everything about life. I was completely content. It was crazy. The afterglow of it was like nothing I've ever felt. The trip, you know, amazing, whatever, but not the main part, is what I'm saying. The problem with it was, once that month of afterglow wore off, because like during that month you're like, this is who I am now. I am just this chill. I'm just this happy. I'm just this conscious. And then it wears off, and you go back into like ego mode and stuff, because you need it in your life because of the way we live. And then yeah, you get depressed. Well, then you do the cycle all over again. It's like we don't do that with the seasons anyways. You have at least one or two. The comfort of talking about the West Strip is amazing. Makes you feel like a new person. Yeah, man. The thing is, you go back to the start because that's just who you are, you know? It's like with the weed, whitey, it doesn't show you anything about yourself that doesn't already exist. You know, like, oh, it makes you paranoid. No, it doesn't make you paranoid. It brings your paranoia up. So if you've got it to deal with, then fucking deal with it. Because you're just pushing it on other people if you're not. And that's not fair. Someone wasn't in this chat, so wouldn't see comments until logged in, but replied to a message sent prior to logging in. I think he's at work. Preach. We've got a message. We've got a conversation about the benefits to your mental health that psychedelics can pose, and then we've also got guys just freaking out in the chat. Morning, Sam. I can't believe you're rubbing that into his face. He's self-employed and he's getting no furlough or nothing. What a dick. Afternoon, mate. How you doing? The fucking crazy thing about psychedelics as well, right? Like mushrooms, is that psilocybin itself is a neurotransmitter. Like it works like serotonin but better. He's getting paid. He is, but not his full wage. So like if you imagine neurotransmitters as like liquid, if you imagine thought patterns as like rivers or streams, and like the more you think about something, the more the stream's channeled out, so you're more likely to go into that stream. So it's like if you see red cars, whenever I see red cars, I think of Laura's car straight away. It's like that channel has been so carved so heavy that it just goes there straight away. But what mushrooms does, it like floods the streams so that it doesn't matter how like heavily carved in one is, it goes everywhere and you think about everything. And that can be a good break if you always think about the same things all the time. If you've got fixations on suicide, I think that will be super helpful in a therapy setting, because that's why they're doing it now. They're giving psychedelics out for this sort of thing, but it's in a therapy session. So you'll sit with a therapist and talk about your trip with them. That's got to be so fucking helpful. That's like, it's insane how helpful that would be. Me and Laura watched a documentary about it. About this young woman in Canada who was addicted to heroin. She was going to do mushrooms to try and like break the habit of it. She tried mushrooms, but it didn't quite do it. But she tried ibogaine, which broke through. It like reset her neural network completely. The movie's called Dosed. Dosed the movie. I think it's on Daily Motion, but you might have to pay to watch it, but it was worth it. It's not like you're gonna watch it and really want to do drugs. It's serious. It is a serious thing. It's about someone's mental health and their addiction. But it's fucking incredible. Weird dog with the banhammer. I'm glad that, I just ignored that. I knew what was going on. Why comment on it? can all see it. No one likes it. Why argue in the chat? Better to be swift. That's true, women. It seemed like a personal attack. I've timed him out for similar stuff on here. Yeah, man, we're not about that. You don't come and watch someone like oil painting for like to see an argument in the chat, you know? Toxic stuff. Oh yeah, man. It's like if I was playing death metal. I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes I listen to metal when I'm painting. It's just a vibe sometimes, but like, I don't think people are coming here for that. Sometimes metal is a groove, but like, hey, let's keep it friendly. I might just grab a quick clamp for the back of this, just to hold it on a little bit easier. Be right back. Yeah, man, people have nothing better to do than put their problems on everyone else. Bye now. That's literally what I was talking about. That I was like, if you don't deal with your own shit, you are just putting it on other people, you know. Sometimes it's not fair, like what you've got to go through, but you do have to go through it. Cool. Yeah, I'm reading this. Cool. Anyone read any good books lately? Have you ever read? I always recommend it. It's called Untethered Soul by Michael Singer. Like that? That's a book that'll change your perspective. You know. Get amongst that. Just want to mix a couple of colours and try them out. Hey, no problem, man. You do you. Yeah, and I will. Have you, you'll have read a little bit of it, Wayman. What did you think so far? I have all the time in the world but no motivation. Sometimes it's just doing it. Or like, not doing something else. In the first lockdown, right, I was really struggling with this painting, and I was halfway through and I hated it, and I was like, how am I gonna pull this off? I felt like I was doing everything right, but yeah, I was just making it worse the more I kept doing it. So one day I just didn't paint, and I just stayed in the bath all day and read Cat's Cradle. It's a Vonnegut book. on it. Good book. And oh, it was amazing. Loved it. Loved the whole day. Laura was at work the whole day. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, I'm still in the bed. Weird dog. Have still only read the first chapter. It did help me learn to get to sleep. Yeah, for sure, man. It helps you recognize what is like, what thinking actually is. What is thinking? Are you doing it, or is it just happening and you're listening to it? You know, like that. I think having that piece of information, like, clicked in your head, it changes everything. It changes everything. Okay. Good noon. Nice friendly doggos there. Thanks, Morgan. Morgan! Oh, I'm gonna say in a Scouse accent, haven't I? Here we've got Barney and Tilly. This is Barney up here, and this is Tilly. Love changes everything. Yeah, love is perspective. Love is literally a perspective in which you look at things. You can either look at things lovingly, you can look at things with jealousy, you can look at things erratically, you know, so you just pick. How do you want to look at things? What kind of world do you want to live in? And then choose from the inside. You know, like, that makes sense. You just gotta kind of get over yourself for it to work. Jesus Christ, he was a guy who looked at everything from a perspective of love. That's why he's interesting to me. Don't necessarily think he was the son of God. Do I believe in God? I don't know, but you know, the Bible's a story about a guy who had love on his mind first, and that was his deal, wasn't it? Selfless, compassion. And stop. No. Fuck you, I love Jesus. Krishna consciousness is the same thing. Alter the perception on the inside to affect everything on the outside. What is everything on the outside, you know? It's electrical signals travelling through your brain, in the words of Morpheus. You know, it's not fucking real. Russell Brand is out. He's out. Russell Brand is out. What? His came out? You sound like Brand. Well, we're talking about the same thing, that's why. We're all talking about the same thing, bro. He's got his way of looking at it. I've got my way of looking at it. Joe Blogs down the street's got his way of looking at it. Buddha's got his way of looking at it. Jeezy Creasy's got his way. But it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. I'm my own, yeah. But in essence, you know, we're just the same. You know, we're all made of the same thing. There's only one soul behind everyone. So me and Brand, we're the same. Just as me and you are the same. It's just, there's just one. There's just one of us. We're all made of meat and hair. We're all, it's all one. You know? What's going on in our heads, it's all connected into one big network. So whatever you do to yourself, to other people, you're doing it to yourself. Especially if you look at it in terms of, like, reincarnation. Because there's nothing to say that you can't reincarnate as someone who's already been reincarnated before, because time just doesn't work like that in this scenario. So then you could be anyone. So that means, like, Hitler could come back in 6 million different lives as every single person that he's tortured. I'm slightly more meat and hair. Joey's Hitler. She is paying for her previous sins and is now a cripple. Everyone is everyone, mate. That's, you know what I mean? And the thing is, right, with that perception, like, it could be bullshit, but the way you act, you know, if you like believe that's real, even slightly, you start to act with more compassion and more like open-mindedness towards your fellow humans. So even if it's bullshit, it's handy just to have as a perception, just so you can like drop in and out and go like, ah, it's gonna make my life a little bit better. It's gonna make things a little bit easier for someone else. Bill and Ted had it right. Exactly. Bill and Ted is my Bible, by the way. I don't step on worms anymore and put spiders outside. Yeah, I let the spiders stay, whatever. They can do what they want. I don't really like the idea of being covered in bacteria and shit, like there's bugs on me or whatever. And I definitely don't like the idea of bugs in the house and stuff. So that's like, so I think about that when I see spiders, and then I'm like, they shouldn't be put out just because of me. They shouldn't have to be put out just because of me. Yeah, I'll swat a fly, but I'll be like, do I have to? Yeah, let the spiders catch the flies. And wriggled and jiggled and tickled inside her. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. I guess she'll die. Nah, he's right. He's right, weird dog. I'm with the whips. I see what it means, just bad grammar. No spiders, no flies. Yeah. It is the chat, isn't it? It's not like a real conversation. I have no idea, mate. No idea. What have we got coming up? I mean, I'm off on Sunday. Maybe I'll try and ride Sunday. I'm not sure. Let's try and take it as it comes. It's nearly motocross season again as well, so I'll maybe try and start getting out on that. I'll probably try and get out on the BMX a little bit more, because I've got some. Well, yeah, because it's like I don't want to be too fucking gassed when I go back on the motorbike. And then be knackered. So I should probably start exercising. Was everything is mediocre still around? I forgot to show him my t-shirt. Yeah, for sure, man. I want to get in P1. Can't wait for that to open. Oh man, I'm too excited. Yeah, man. That'll be my like after work play for most nights, I think. Or maybe some nights. I'm gonna stream some nights as well. I'm gonna put some black onto the front dog. Onto Tilly. what colour the doggos aren't on the photo, I mean. Hey, let me show you. So, the challenge that we had with this piece is that the dog and the is that the black dog's no longer with us, Barney. So there's one photograph of him. So I had to match them up together. So here's the reference I've got. They don't really they don't, like, this image doesn't work well in that they just look chopped on. It's because they are just chopped on. But when I paint it, it'll blend in a lot nicer. But that's the general vibe. Black dog and then a kind of brown and white one. Yeah, they do. Nice and shiny. Okay then. I'm gonna try and get some green into this. Into this dog. Into Barney. I think it will be a nice mid-tone to build up off. Maybe that's too green. I don't want to just do black, like grey, you know? So what are you up to today, women? What's the day today in your life? What are you up to? What do you get up to? What are you doing, mate? Just got the call back to work Sunday. Damn. That's soon. Does that mean no more crooks in the chat? Have we lost you forever now? Back to work. Yeah, we've all got jobs. Back to work. Yeah, the life of a slot. We're on the job. Just chilling today with Jo because she's not too well. Probably watch some TV. I need to do some stuff in the bathroom and then make tea later. Nice. Was on later. I'm up for it, you know, but you seen last night on the stream, it's not always my decision. Sneaky in my pocket. Don't get caught. I seen someone get they were fucking freaking out in someone's chat the other day because they were at school and they got nailed. thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, but that was after a late stream. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I felt like we let Chesro down, but then, you know, we raided him with 10 people and he lost his marbles. He lost his shit. It was so funny. It makes it worth it, though. She was all frogged out. Bless her. What the big boss doesn't know won't hurt them. Yeah, till they join the stream. Catch you, Ronan. Gotta go for a bit. See you later, my man. What if you get pulled into a meeting, Crooksy, and it's like, look, we know you've been on Twitch at work. What? I haven't. I know you have because I'm in the same stream. Let's keep this hush hush. Is that likely to happen? Prob's not likely. Yeah. Yeah. I thought so. Give me a week, I'll go want the Storm Pooper. Thank you so much. Please do that. gonna take a quick break and have a wee. I don't know why I'm sitting like that, but that's what we're doing. Catch you in 5. I won't be very long. I never am. Bye bye. always feel like somebody's watching me. It's 'cause I stream 5 times a week. Who's in the chat? Hey, Rolfie Rolferson. Are you working from home? Or are you at work? Or you're not working right now? What's your situation?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Sort of working from home. Hey, Crooksy. Right, I need to like hide. This vape is really good. It's nicotine free. Part furloughed, I basically work when I have to and get paid to be at home the rest of the time. It's a sweet setup. Yeah, that is a fucking awesome setup. Because you still get some regularity in your life. You still get the money. And you get free time to watch cool streams. And write amazing D&D campaigns, right? You doing D&D campaigns? Play games, do embroidery. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Nice. If you're posting your embroidery online or anything, share it in the chat. For shout. For shout. Take that dog for that. Wow, crooks. Share your links, Rob. If I'm here, am I in the camera? No, I'm fine. Oh, yeah. Most of my stuff is unfinished. I'll have to crack on with Riker leg on a chair one. Yes. I love the Riker maneuver. Laura showed me that. I was loving it. Hey Malpass, how you doing, man? How's your doggos looking? Let me give you a follow. I bet you stream, Malpass. I bet you stream. Where's your stream at? You should be streaming more, bro. I thought you played all the games. All the Vijan games. The boop boop. Yeah, I got the bass down pretty quick. But I want to do some good details on these guys. Make them look pretty. I think it's a boy and a girl. Tilly and Barney. Yes, yes. What are you up to today, Malpass? What's your vibe? They belong to my woman's mom. They belonging to my woman's mom. My woman. Probably NSFW stuff, you know me. Oh boy, do I know you. Boop. Hey Kurt and Twitcher. How you doing booping around like that? We'll give Barney and Boop. Kurt and Twitcher in the house. Hey, I haven't hydrated all day today. Thank you. Look at this little white moustache that Barney's ended up with. I came back from the break at 9 viewers, and then now I've started painting. I'm down to 7. What happened? No, it's on 12. What the fuck? Streamlabs has got it wrong. I was losing viewers by painting. That'll be funny. Just like to make chicken and make sure you're okay. Hey, I'm okay, man. I'm always doing alright. Hey, I'm fine. You can get the zooms now. Zooms now available. Hey, thanks, man. What's for tea? Tonight we're having. Laura said it might be stir fry or curry. So, yeah. Excite. Look at that mic action. You guys know mic action? I'm gonna go with him. Oh, mic action! Oh, boy, he ended up becoming a tailor, but before that, he was a stuntman. Oh, when he was the best, you know. First person I used to do a 360 in shoes. Just jump 360, land back. Oh, just on the feet, jumped. It was, man, it was crazy. Now you get people doing, you know, all sorts. 365, 367. But mic action was the first. I'm glad to share these experiences with you. It used to just be me in the attic on my own, just hanging out, listening to podcasts. Now, you know, it's just me in the attic hanging out, listening to podcasts. What's everyone having for tea tonight? I love a good tea. Damn, Malpass has followed. Let me tell you something about Malpass. The first day I seen Malpass, he was dancing his fucking legs off in the John Paul Jones. Now, let me tell you about the John Paul Jones in this era. It was the dance capital of the world. I'm talking about a small pub, had live music on a Friday night, and it was where the dancing happened. Now, you know, you might have thought, oh, you got all these places famous for dance, Russian dancers, France dancers. The John Paul Jones is where it was at. Curtain Twitcher 9 has followed! And Curtain Twitcher was there, and all three of us, we got together, and we fucking danced. They ended up having to put a concrete floor in underneath the wooden floor because we danced so hard and with such ferocity and at such a velocity that we broke through, set it on fire, it melted and turned into concrete. That's how they laid it. But yeah, Malpass, he was the first guy I ever seen do Grease Lightning outside of the film Grease Lightning. He's seen that on the movie, and he was like, I could do that in real life, and he did it. And we were all like, whoa, why didn't we think of that? It's because you don't think of it. Curtain Twitcher was there, and he was the first person I see do the sprinkler. I was like, I never even, because we don't have sprinklers in the UK that much, and I was like, oh, but you've just, it's fucking genius. It's genius, genius, genius. Lasagna, baby. I love a good lasagna, me. I absolutely love a good lasagna. And John Paul Jones was also famous for old men rubbing their thighs at the side of the dance floor. No, they weren't rubbing their thighs, mate. They were rubbing their pies. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Are we close? Are we close? We're close, right? Let me see my dashboard. 127. We are close. 13 off. 14 off. 24, 23 off. That's so fucking thick. So let me paint. Hey, nice crumbled. Had errands to do, but I'm back watching from the bar. Nice. Fuck yeah. We were saying, me and Laura were saying this. We were like, we could just have Twitch on at work, at my work, making mini egg martinis. Mini egg martinis. I want to see that. I want to see that. And we were saying you could just put Twitch on at work and put a stream on. Just hang out. You could be getting tired watching a stream. Talking to them from your phone. By 7 PM I expect to see this channel storming ahead of Smokey BC. What's Smokey BC on? Everyone used to end up at Senny's even though they chose not to go, which was a thing. Mini egg and cream eggs, boy! When I get to 150 followers, Laura's gonna paint with me again. Subject decided by the chat. Frog's in the chat. Frog's in the chat. Who cares what he's on? Yeah, that's his business. Malpass. Everyone did used to cry about Senny's, like, oh, it's the worst place. But then we'd always end up there. Always end up there. Because there was nowhere else. It's all about you, baby. The Fresh Prince of Verdansk. Fresh Prince, baby. It's a Fresh Prince of dance. Two frogs and a crumble. That's the vote. I'd like Laura to paint a scenario from her workplace. We'll stream it from Laura's office. You can see the chaos. Off out on the whip. See you on the next stream. Keep up the amazing work, bro. Hey, thanks, man. Have a good ride. Take it easy. But take it. But take it. I said but take it. You know which one. Peace out. Love and light. I didn't get to see. Have fun, dude. I didn't get to see Jonathan's stream last night. We need to support him more because he watches ours a lot. What? We need to get over there. It's just the time difference sometimes is annoying. But at least we're not at the same time. Because that'll be worse. Could have twitched up. With the crumbs in the chat. Looking great so far. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's cool that you get to watch a little bit of it as well. Futuristic. I mean, you obviously. Oh, damn. Oh, Malpass. Oh, Malpass. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Stephen Malpass. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm blushing. Baby. It's my new bit. It's my new comedy bit. Thanks for the boop. It is the Empire. It is Empire Edition. See, I don't know what it sounds like in the mic when I do that, but it sounds good in the headphones. It sounds cool even. It sounds cool, like real cool. Like, ooh, is that Barry White? That's what I think cool is. So I'm just gonna change the palette cam into a sushi cam. 1 second. There you go. It's got a sushi cam now. Now we're gonna get the viewers. Thanks for the boops, guys. It's really what keeps me going, you know. I only do this for the boops. I know it's horrible, but you're into what you're into, you know. You remind me of Barry White. You've got a look of him. Thanks, man. I see him as an attractive man, and I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, message of Laura. Oh, new clip. New clip on the channel. You can check them out on the clip section. You can check them out in the clip store. clipstore.com/sunstormclips /erotic misfortune /amateur desire /test tube monkey /amphibian land vehicle. Not amphibious, amphibian. It's actually an amphibian, but it's also a land vehicle. html.org. And you can get yourself 80% off a live iguana. That's 80% off live iguanas at https://www.liveiguanas reclaimed from the ocean.org/search equals dead plus iguanas plus how plus 2 plus remove equals question mark. Do you sell I don't sell the equipment. What we do have though is a deal with another supplier called iguanaequipment.org / come get your iguana equipment right now. It's basically just lights and mice / iguanas with attitude. And the discount code for that is Smaug is a bitch 10. The iguanas aren't big on Smaug, I'm sorry. Basically, you get a cage, and it's got a log in it. Now, yeah, the log is made from radioactive material. Yeah, you may end up with, alterations to your DNA. But who's not to say that, you get this alteration, and then you end up in a whole special university just for you. Dr. Xavier's School for the Gifted. Or whatever it's called. You could end up an X-Man, is what I'm saying. You could be X-Men. You could be X-Men. Just a small bit of radiation. 72.95 an hour. It's all it takes for one small radiation a week to be an X-Men. You don't believe we're a real company? Huh. Well, hear what this paid influencer has to say about us. Yeah, I really liked using paid for by iguana for my Instagram iguanas. We run a small operation of 80,000 iguanas, and we have trained them to take selfies of their buttholes, and we upload them onto OnlyFans as human content. That's how we get around the whole bestiality thing. Yeah, not many people do know that. Yeah. It's actually iguanas posed as humans. Boop. Welcome back from your walk. Unless you're still on your walk, then I hope you're enjoying your walk. Come get your iguanas while they're hot. Hot and ready, iguanas good to go. Ready when you are, iguanas good to go.com. Significantly more muddy than when I left. Have you been into the thick of it? Walking a hyperactive collie around random fields. She basically walks herself at this point, but she continues to roll around in muddy puddles and jump all over me. Yeah. That's what you want out of a dog, right? I think she does it to take the piss. That's funny.
She's such a good boy.
just gonna send one frog into the chat because my emote section isn't working. Now it is. Did the fix. Frogs in the chat. Would you have to... Oh, I'm missing a bit of the chat. There we go. Would you rather have your breath smell like a bad fart or have your laugh sound like a fart? I think that answers your question. Yeah, man, I would take that. I would take that. It's pretty fucking awesome. If you ever needed to fart in public, you know, you just like look at your phone and then go. You're like, oh, that's so funny. Oh, I fart laugh. Sorry. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't work. Damn. I'm making some bread. Would you shout yeast for me, but in the style of a yeast? Yeast! Yeast! There's two. It's yeast time. Here he is the yeast from the east. Morgan. Thanks, I can continue now. That's all I needed. Well, this yeast is from a Polish deli, so it is from the east. I believe so. I just believe it. I believe in it like people who don't believe in vaccines. Presumably. It's just Alan Watts. It's Alan Watts! Hey! Is this Alan Watts? Hey! Hey, listen!
It's expressing it as a singer sings a song.
Thanks, Marzipan. Loosey goosey. Oh, you would do forearm stretches and just like die. Oh. I've already stretched. There you go. This is the quickest stretch of all time. I used to have the stretch record. Yeah. What I've just done there is it actually stretches every ligament in your body. It looks quick. It's meant to be. But it is effective. It's very effective. Stretch for me. Yeah, I think so because you've already got everything mapped out. Everything, the puzzle's solved. All you're doing is making it look nice at that point. So it's not as stressful. Yeah, more relaxing. Plus, it doesn't bleed on me. That's true. Have we had the tea talk? I missed it. Think someone was having lasagna. What are you having for tea, Malpass? Just had a cleat of pie, fucking right. Get on, what flavour? Everything is mediocre in the house. I've got a special t-shirt on for you today, Jonathan. It's just for you. $50 for you. All those winks, all those eyebrow raises, yours. Take them home. You know? Use them. Use them wisely. He's doing the best he ever did. Yes. When are you going online? It's sleepy time over here. Look at me and Sushi. We're absolutely... we're knacked. What time is it over there, Jonathan? $10 a.m. What? Holy shit, it's 3 p.m. here. Damn. Plate of pie sounds good, like, oh, I'm thinking about it. Oh. I'm betting what it was or is bagels. Egg Sammy. Oh, sorry, Sushi. What's he doing? Waffles and ice cream next. Oh, oh damn. Oh damn, with the waffle and ice cream. Hot damn. Hot bloody damn. Hottest of bloody dams. No idea for lunch yet. Don't eat lunch. Fuck lunch. Just have biscuits. Just eat all the bickies. had cake for my lunch. Nice. What kind of cake, Morgan? I just love knowing what people consume, man. It's my life. Now what people are having for their tea is my life. Oof, yes. I'm made of butter and sugar now. A white chocolate blondie made by my fair hand. Oh, damn. White chocolate blondie sounds mint. Oof. Oh, damn. And my legs are wobbling because I need a wee. So that's going to be me for the next 3 minutes. Right, let's do this chin and then I'm weeing. You guys can talk about your favourite blondies. The blondie versus brownie. Let's have that debate. I'm just gonna go to the toilet before I piss my pants. I'm just gonna do my be right back screen. Yeah, I didn't know that from a stream edge I can boop myself. So I can do this. And it kind of works, you know. Right, let me read all this stuff. As if I'm not going to overuse that. I need to take it easy with that. Lucky day. It's a pizza box filled with fried prawns, fried chicken, popcorn chicken, ribs, all on a bed of salt and pepper chips. Fuck, that sounds amazing. Right, here's what I'm looking for. The prune juices to ensure I pass out all the fried food without tearing my ass open. What we saying for that as super sausage? Yeah, I'll do that. I will eat that. I will do that. Laura, please explain super sausage to Mergen. Ooh, ooh. There we go. You see the fat neck? It's identical. Sausage is one of the best foods ever invented. Paint a sausage, please, with a sausage. You know what sausage snack I really love? This is from Everything is Mediocre. Hit us with it. Sausage snacks, hit us up. I'm gonna do some delicious fur on this furry boy. Do tell. Twizzlers. Oh yeah. It is all about those Twizzlers. You just give me a yellow card. Cruising for a mutant. Cruising down the street in my 6'5". Cannot hide my disappointment with the Twiz ordeal. No. They weren't great. Scotch eggs though, whoo! Hotly fresh made one. Best thing that can be done with sausage meat. Didn't think sausages could be blonde. I've never had a hot, freshly made Scotch egg. I know. Who am I? You know what I mean? Do I really live in the border city and I've never had a hot and freshly made Scotch egg? But I'll tell you what. You can get a Scotch egg and then you get a straw and you puncture a hole in it, right? To the middle. And then you pull it out and you eat that sausage meat and stuff out of that. It's got a hole in it, right? You get brown sauce in one of those old style sauce bottles with the pointy top, right? Presumably the ones that used to be in the old cafes, remember them? And it would be like flat and then it would just have a pipe sticking out. You jam that into the Scotch egg, squeeze it, as you pull it out, it fills up. Brown sauce filling. Nobody does them, I made them at home. I bought quail eggs after a manic moment and really should have done tiny Scotch eggs. That would have been amazing. Tiny eggs on tiny toast. It was tiny eggs on tiny toast. Tiny eggs and tiny toast. Oh yeah. It's a self-lubricating Scotch egg, you know what I mean? How many times have you ever wanted that? Almost every time, for me. I'm not into the dry things, you know. I'm dry enough. Jonathan, give us a shout out. What are you working on tonight? Today? What are you working on today in the shop? What are you printing on? You'll be printing something today. No doubt about it. Yeah, Megan, you should get amongst that. It's great. You know what? It's like you can buy those. You can buy pork pies, and on top of it, on top of the pork pie, is Branston pickle. How did they come up with this stuff? We've got young Steve on the press, about to fire up the stream. Bam. Yeah, man, get fired up. I will watch it on my other screen. I won't have the sound. I'll maybe put the sound on quiet. Because otherwise, if I put the sound on, it'll just be me listening to your stream, and my stream will just be, I won't talk at all. Julian's Veg, it gets me every time, man. You go in wanting one thing, and then they have the world's shiniest apples and that geometric space pyramid broccoli. Yes. Yeah, fractal broccoli. What was that called again? It's cool. Pyramid broccoli! What are you called? Pyramid broccoli. It's a proclamation. Young Steve on the press. Hot and fresh off the press. It's Young Steve. Got Sunstorm live on the shop TV and turned down low. Look, I'm popping in the chat sometimes. Yeah, bro. You keep... Don't put my voice through your, Stive. Oh, shit. Steve. I nicknamed him Stive. That's funny. Young Stive. Oh, because you guys will say, like, Stive. Young Stive. Right. No one keeps a real name around me for long. You remind me of my dad. He's like that. Just changing the vowels out. Well, you know they call me Anthony. Anthony? Anthony? That's how you do it. That's how you do accents. I figured it out. Australian accent. You want to say Anthony in Australian accent, you're going to change the I. Anthony? Come over here, Anthony. Or maybe it's South African. I don't know. Come in here when you jump online and let me know, and then I'll put my I'll watch it on my I'll watch your stream. I'll watch Young Stive. New Zealand, yeah. Anthony, going into fucking. Gonna fucking get into the fucking Hobbit place, mate. Fucking New Zealand. I know I'm offending someone. Stop saying when I'm from New Zealand, don't just bring the fucking Lord of the Rings up. That's so... It's just... What is that? What accent am I doing? Fucking more than the Lord of the Rings, you fucking idiot. lost the views with those accents. I fucking knew it. God damn. Hey, thanks, my man. It's only part of the painting, so still got some more to do. Thanks for that. Took me ages to get my fucking mouse over to this side to do the comedy zoom, but we got there in the end. I've lost sushi. But it's fine because we're right back. Go. Thanks, everything is mediocre. You guys aren't online yet. Put a hole in my ear, digging it out. Jokes low. Has everyone had a good day? What's everyone's day been like?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, custom sloot. How's your day been, women? My message is highlighted. What have you been up to? Is Joe feeling better? Is Joe feeling any better, man? Been okay, chilled. Nah, not really. She's starting new meds on Thursday coming, so hopefully after that, cheers for asking. Hey, anytime. Asking costs nothing. Hopefully she comes to some sort of comfort with it. I mean, for you to be the healthy person in that household, that's, saying something. And I don't mean that with any offense. I just mean like, it's an anomaly, isn't it? It's not how you would usually see things going, and therefore it makes it funny. I just put that on there, but I'm gonna take a bit of it off. I just watched it happen. That's what we want. Hey, I'm just gonna dive in over here. I am in the Everything is Mediocre live stream right now, hearing my own voice. Young Stive on the press. Freaking out Young Stive is gonna be like, how the fuck does he know my name? How the fuck does he know my name? Work that press, baby. Work that press. Hey Jonathan, how's it going? I'm just watching a stream and talking to them on there. Oh, my exciting thing for today. So our shower was caked in that mold. That builds up. So I bought a spray for it, put it on, waited half an hour, rinsed it, all gone. Amazing. Wow. If you want to get rid of mold, Wayman's got the fucking solution. What's it called? Tell us. Because we've got a little bit of that, And there's hairs everywhere. What the fuck? Why would there be long hairs everywhere in the shower? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna do like a little bit of work on this doggo down here that I believe is, I'm gonna get the name. It was Barney and Tilly, I believe. Tilly, I was right. So let me just do a little zoom. Camera angles. Oh yeah. If you've got mold in your shower, follow the link in the chat. Nice to see Everything is Mediocre. Two guys in there, they're masked up. That's how it's done. These guys are fucking professionals. They don't fuck around with their health. They don't fuck around with your health. They're saving your nana right now. They're fucking saving the planet right now. One t-shirt at a time. What are you watching me for? Get over there. You can hear me over there. Just wiping my palate down. Okay. It's the small things, yeah. Yeah, man. Let me just send some frogs over to everything is awesome. Everything is mediocre. Frogs in the chat. Oh. Frogs in the chat. Sending those frogs into that chat. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun stream tomorrow. And Crumble. I've been dropping Crumble in loads of other streams. Yes! Do it. And when they ask who it is, just be like, you don't fucking know when you mug. I'm 38 and I get excited over vinyl figures and mold remover. What have I become? Consumer, bro. You're a fucking consumer. Okay. The dark is pretty just. It is quite neat brownish. Neatish brown. What you doing right now? I've finished the black dog, Barney. There'll be some small touch-ups I'll do tomorrow when it's dry. And I'm gonna move on to Tilly. I'm not expecting to get Tilly finished tonight. I mean, jeez. But we'll get a whole bunch done. So I might lay down the foundation of the whole thing. I'm just having a little chat with myself right now, just figuring out what I'm doing. Yeah. Let me first just bring the palette cam back. I want a Vegeta painting, but I booked a tattoo instead. Just buy both, you'll definitely end up divorced then. Shannon will kill you. Just gonna have a couple of hits off my inhaler. What other streams do you watch, Morgan? Give me the names and I'll follow them. I want more cool streams to watch. Because sometimes I come on and I want to watch something cool, but like my favorite people aren't online. Hey, there's 3 people watching Everything is Mediocre. That's awesome. Those guys are getting there. Alright. What am I gonna... Nah, I watch gaming ones that won't mean much. League of Legends. Ah, fair enough. I think you've done 4 paintings, so we've all in same. My mum cried a lot at the one you did for her dad. So sick, mate. Hey, that was one of the best ones I've done. I really liked that. He's such an not an unusual head, but like it was like striking, and it really translated well to paint. So when I was painting, I was like, oh, it's hard to not make it look like this guy because his features are so dominant. It's pretty cool. And also the guy that was Jay from Between His Players, Valheim, wasn't that good though. I have seen him about, but I just thought, like, is our crack gonna mesh over? You know, because like that's what you're doing. You're just finding someone that's like talks about shit you get, you know, or doing something you get. There was a FIFA one, and I was like, I just wanted to watch one of the more popular streams to kind of like get a gauge of what the pros were doing or whatever. This guy was just a prick. He was just a total prick. He was like just what a bell end, But you don't have to watch it if you don't like it. Who else has been good? I watched this guy. I've never found him since. But he does like outdoor woodwork and stuff, which is pretty cool. What we really want is you want like Forged and Fire, not Forged and Fire. There's a Man at Arms. They want to be making a stream. That would be awesome. Some of the most popular streamers are assholes. Yeah. Hey, look. Imagine the ego boost you're getting every day of just, you know what I mean? It's either the chat must get to a point where it's so busy that it affects what you as a person watching the stream will say. So it's like, I've got to be so interesting or so, it's got to be extreme for it to get noticed. So then it's like, you got either people telling you you're fucking the best or you're the fucking shit. So that's got to fuck with your head. Some people's streams are insane. You can't even keep up in the chats. Yeah, I think that's why they have subscriber chats. So if you subscribe, you can go in and it's a bit easy to go. But yeah, you must get to a point where there's no point. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, if I was in that position trying to oil paint with like the fucking chat streaming, I wouldn't even look at it. There'd be no point, and then no one in the chat would feel connected to what's going on or the other person. It would, yeah, you'd have to figure that out. I won't have to figure that out, but someone will. But some of them are insane. It's just and it's just like, yeah, it's just moving constantly. And it's how do people even have a conversation or get to know each other? I don't know. Maybe it's in the Discord after it or something like that. I see a lot of streams have Discords. So like, maybe that's a thing for the future. Alright. Top 5 shoe jokes. Someone like Mark Ruby, yeah, right. He could have like, you could supply a request for bits, and then you would like pick the best ones and then sing about it. That'd be fun. And you could do that with, an insane amount of people. I'll have to let him know. This just in, the dogs look good. Oh, thanks, my man. I've only just heard it's the big news. It is the big news. This just in at Sky News 24 hours. That's the new. It's the news, and these dogs look good. Hey, it's me, Anthony from the news. You know me, I know you. The dogs are alright. Hey, we've established a relationship right now. It's me from the news. This just in. That would be me as an anchor. Hey, it's your boy. I've got some bad news. Best copyright-free music for you, and right here. I don't think you can post links. If you can whisper it to me, that'll be awesome. Because I love a bit of copyright-free music for me. Cap of nuts. Thanks for the follow, but fuck, I shit my pants. Thank you so much. You're too kind. When we get to 150 followers, my wife's gonna join me on the stream again. She did it last night. It was fucking crazy. She's a lunatic. We painted frogs. What cool nickname do your followers have? I think someone said storm poopers. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with storm poopers. How do you whisper? I don't do Twitch. Sorry, bro. Young Stive in the building. I'm just gonna Malpass. I don't know if you're on browser or phone, but there will be a text box. Sunstormers. Storm pooper, someone said. Let me just follow Young Stive. Browser. Oh yeah. Top right will be a picture, your picture. Then it'll say get bits. To the left of that, that's the whispers. Just follow Young Stive. He deserves it. Working hard over there. Oh. I don't want you to eat tea and see Crumble pretend to be dead. Yeah, that's what he does. Every time. Like, a lot. He'll just lie on his back like this. And we're like, Laura. Crumble's dead. Crumble's dead. Oh no, Crumble's dead. But he's not dead, he's just lying there. Pretending to be dead. Young Stive pretending to be dead. He's alive, he's just once fed. Hey, maybe we'll broadcast our tea one night. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it, but maybe. Honestly, they are the best breed of cat ever. Rice is my best mate. They're so affectionate, aren't they? And I love it. They're just soft, you know, they're soft cats. They're a class. When you're back to Iona, you're stopping the streams. Like, what's the tea? You'll be back in April. Yeah, it looks like April 12th will probably go ahead. Well, what I'll probably do is 5 days a week at work. So Monday, I will stream like this, well, like 11 till 5. Then maybe Wednesday and Friday night, I'll do an evening stream, and I'll maybe just do that. Exercise Thursday night. Tuesday night, could stream. Depends what I'm doing, because I don't want to take time away from tattooing. That has to be, I have to be pretty head screwed on with it and give it time, give it the attention it needs. So, but I don't want to give this up, and I don't want to give painting up. So, it just might be do something to do on the evening as well. I'd like to do that in my schedule. It'd definitely be easier in summer. So I'll just work it out. What I did after the first lockdown was I went back to work and hammered it. And I ended up kind of burning out by the time we went into lockdown again in November. And I was ready just to stop. By winter, by December, I was fucked. But it was fine. So I don't want to burn out again. I was working a lot. And thank God, because if I hadn't have, I would have been fucked. But it's all good. So yeah, to break that down, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try and do more, but not too much. I might do more variations in what I stream as well. So some nights it might be Japanese design work, like sleeves or whatever. So when I am back tattooing, it might be. The streams are really good for me as I have very little work to do and miss people. This is really nice to feel social and chill. Yeah, it's same for me. I mean, yeah, fucking right. I think a lot of people in the same position, they don't hear their friends' voices very often, and it's like pretty handy if you could just broadcast it out there. I think streaming's cool anyways because you can just put it on and do whatever else. It doesn't demand your full attention. And then you can be as involved as you want. You just pipe up if you wanna and... Yeah, I like it too. I do a lot of activities that mean I can listen to and half watch something in the background. Yeah, same. If I wasn't streaming now, I mean I'm watching a stream now. Thanks, man. This is just like I'll be painting and I'll have a podcast on, or I'll have a lecture on, or whatever. Just and I absorb things when I'm doing that as well. I think even better. Like if I'm focused on painting, then I'll absorb the information I'm hearing. Like, oh, right, because I'm in that flow state and I'm open. Ooh. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for validating me. The cool thing about the stream is for me is that I've been in the attic painting for it feels like a year. It's not been a year, but it kind of feels like a year. And it's hard to be motivated because I'm in my own attic, it's If you're working from home, you'll know it's like you can get too comfortable in the place, and then you're not motivated like you are if you had got up, got dressed, and washed, and then drove to a place. It puts you in that mindset to work. Walking up a ladder and having a bong, that doesn't set you in a mindset to like work really hard. Even though I still get a lot done, but like could be more, you know. But coming and doing this means I can't just sit and fuck around. I know I'm sat doing it now, talking to you, but yeah, you get it. I do more. No, not as many breaks. Just sat watching YouTube or whatever else there is distraction-wise. Hydrate. Hey, thanks, man. This is how much water I've drunk today because no one's pressed the hydrate. Maybe I should just stream all night and get this finished. And the cats. Streamer all-nighter. Ruin my average views. If I had some coke, I could definitely do 24 hours. Ugh. Thanks. Hey, I'll do it out of a different bottle. Whoa. So many hydrates. Use those dice. It's pretty much poured it down myself. Water is so good. And you know what else is good?
More slim hooves.
Right.
Muslim hooves is good as well. Ham. Ham. I fucking love ham. I just love eating cold ham. Just nice big chunk of it. Oh. That's probably when I'm most satisfied. You know, like food wise. Just ham. Bit of Branston pickle. Oh. Maybe a little cracker. Oh. Straight out of the, yeah man, straight out of the fridge. Oh. I've got a hankering for a ham. Hampering. Who was your favourite teacher at Whitehaven School and why? Oh, my favourite teacher was Guy Short. Maybe. Yeah, Guy Short was pretty cool. I had him when he's probably, I think I understand why, probably. When I was in year 6, before we went up into year 7, I went on to that, like, it was like gifted and talented summer school thing. And we went up, and like, he was the teacher that like took it. So I was like, oh, he's like the smart teacher or something. I don't know what I thought. But he was like, when I went up into big school, it was like I was going to bloody like Harvard or something. Just like, I can't explain how much credit I gave every teacher that I said. I was like, oh my god. And it was nuts. To be in a classroom, a big school classroom was insane. Everything was insane about it. But he was super cool. And he had to laugh with everyone. I was like, teachers can't be like this, but they were. But then we went up there, they weren't. Would you rather have dog boobs or look like Prince Philip? Both. Yeah. Prince Philip's face on my stomach and just dog boobs hanging from my face. Who was your favourite teacher? Dog boobs. Who did you like? To me? That Godsmack shirt is worth some money right now. Yeah? Okay, print them. print your own money. No joke, really. This is what Laura's like. It's Laura's shirt. She gets this shit, and then it always ends up being like something crazy. I'd have said somebody nice, but in the states, it's worth a bit of dollar. Mr. Tiffany's had provided many laughs in my adult life. Yeah, he's a crazy character. Here's what you don't know. Here's the fucking crazy thing, right? So when you're a kid, it's like Mr. Tiffin, and it's like you only see him as that character, but you don't realize that he goes home and has a life. And it's like he's alive, and you know, if we're not believing in reincarnation, this is his only life. And his life is just... his purpose is to be tortured by kids at school. It's fucking crazy. There's one on eBay for 120... Laura, whoa, get this off me. Get it off me and get it sold. We'll fix the armpit. Is it this one? It's got a little armpit hole. Like how he was so lazy, he got a laser pen to point at things and people. Yeah, you like that armpit rip? Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks for supporting my armpit rip. I'm a pit rip kind of guy. You pit rip? Yeah, I pit rip. I pit rip all the time. You guys know? You like the hardcore band, the Pit Rippers? No, they're just called Pit Rip. Hey, thanks, man. What are you working on today, Winter Sim? And the painting too. Ooh, my man. My man likes it rough. My man likes it hard. And if you want hot, steamy visuals, head over to Winter Sim Visuals. We're doing ads now, and that was one. If you want hot and heavy Italian-style sex, head over to Winter Sim Visuals. If you want the hottest, the heaviest, and the steamiest, head over to www.buttrocktshirts.com. Come get your Butt Rock t-shirts right now. Just been for a coffee with my mate there. Finishing my overlays tonight too. Then should be ready to go Sunday. Alright. Head over to the Winter Sim Visuals. He's going live on Sunday, and he's gonna be doing some editing. He's took a picture of his balls and a picture of his face, and he's gonna edit his balls onto his face. That's not the... I just made that up, but he might. He could do that. He's got those skills. They're the skills he possesses. What he does with them is up to him. Don't take my word for it. Too grey. Too grey. No, it's just right. What kind of coffee did you get? Ballface man. Seen Ballface man on the new Marvel. Crazy. What else is crazy? Like how hungry I am. Ugh. Go. Oh, flat white, yes. Yes, I haven't had a flat white in so long. And I'm not missing it, but I'd have one. You know? Don't have anything you can't live without. You know, except weed. Except for crack, you know? Can't give up crack. Rumor has it the Ballface man is getting Disney Plus. Yeah, man. It's controversial as well, you know, for the obvious reasons. That Ballface man will be played by a woman. But that's for them to decide. You know, it's their show. Can do what they want with it. This one goes out to Everything is Mediocre. It's the one-stop print shop live. If you like Rocket League, they got you covered. Flying is lying with these boys, 'cause they're flying all night. Print by day, fly by night. And I'm not talking long-distance hauling. I'm talking about bong rips and balling. Yeah. Improv. Hey, nice Carhartt jacket, bro. Family. Might have to get you to send some voice notes over for some edits. Voice notes. For what? 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 I clearly don't get it. Please explain like I'm 5. I don't get it. Explain to me like I'm 5 years old. Ah. Hey, if you want something said, you let me know right now, and I'll do it for you right now, and then you can I don't know, record it. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it goes quite smoothly when I do it on here because I'm just making it up, but I'm sure if I had a script it would be terrible. But you could fill a proper voice actor in later. Coming down a real fake doors. Get in quick. Get out quicker with arms full of real fake doors. It's all my sugar business. Get on down, real fake doors. We got Chesro in the house, and he's gonna tell you all about his real fake door situation. Now, what happened with Chesro? It was very peculiar because what happened was he went on a date with a woman, and then when he got on the date, she was a real fake door. Now, usually he would say no, but it had been a couple of years, and he had been alone for these couple of years, through no fault of his own, let me say. Through no fault of his own. So he takes her home, the real fake door in her. You know, the real fake door in him, they go home, they're at it all night. He drills her. He gives her it hard. They are doing every kind of style, through the letterbox, through the keyhole. Used the whole door as a dildo. It was a real fake door. Gee, it was something to behold. And let me tell you, the quality build of this door, no splinters. He said this was the best night of my life. It was rough. It was heavy. It was sweaty. It was wet. It was bouncy. It was ooh la la. Everything. The oil, the ointment, everything. He said, not a blemish on the door. As good as it was, if not better. The more he went, the better it got. And that was Chesra and his Real Fake Doors review. Thanks for listening. I'm gonna hydrate myself. Sound like someone's grandpa from Brooklyn. I think. I don't fucking know. Just. Hey Chesra. here's your real greeting. Boy, are my arms tired. You guys like Gilbert Gottfried. What do you call a show like that? The Aristocrats. If you give me a fake business, I'll give you a fake advert right now. For this time only, for perhaps the last half an hour of the stream, I will do for you and you alone. I will do a fake advert for your fake business. I'm not saying it's going to be good. I'm not even going to say that I'm going to try hard. But while I'm paying, I'll do it. I don't know how to do that, bro. You just overestimated me. You've had a death in the family. You want to take the all-natural route. All-natural route. You don't want to bury your Aunt Jemima in a regular coffin. No, you don't want to in a regular coffin. You want to bury Aunt Jemima in something that is both sustainable, practical, and best part of all, made of ham. You've heard of ham in the sheets. Let me time to give you ham in the afterlife, because what you are buried with, you will take with you into afterlife. If you love ham, you will get the ham. Why not? For the price of 8,000 Mexican pesos. It is the one and only ham coffin. Now I'm talking a coffin made of ham. This is the height of luxury. This is the height of unrefrigerated mess. This is the height of which smells first, the decomposing body or the ham? Who knows? Questions I'm unwilling to answer. However, I believe in this product, and I believe in it, and I wouldn't advertise it if I didn't believe in it. That's the, that's the shtick here. I believe in ham coffins, and I'll tell you what, I signed myself up, me and Laura, we're getting buried in them, ham coffins. I'm going to soak mine in Coca-Cola first, the ham, and then I'm going to marinate myself in bacon. I'll be wearing a suit made of bacon. I'll be wearing apples. I'll be wearing mango. I'll be wearing arm bracelets made of Cumberland sausages. Potatoes in my pockets. Laura's dress, it's made entirely of Parma ham. Like, you imagine the work that's going into this, you know? And then you're telling me that ham, you're trying to tell me that, you know, I don't love my wife because I'm burying her in a ham coffin? Get it over yourself, you know? Who the fuck are you? Ham coffin. I need a catchy punchline. It's a ham coffin because you gotta have meats when you're dead, man. It's where meat meets west. It's where Sick of walking around in your human shaped flesh suit? Well, get buried in a fucking ham coffin. We can. Here we go. Right, I've got it. Okay. Okay, you ready? Ham coffins. We can meet your needs. It's a really long take at the end because they want to let you know that they're fucking serious. Thanks for that, Morgan. The sausage bracelets. Yeah, bacon mummy. We can meet your needs is inspired, by the way. You're a fucking genius. Taking ends meet to a new level. Thought you were referencing Taken there. Do you know the film? I know you have my meat. I was planning to get buried in that. I have a particular set of grills that make me a nightmare for meat like you. The wolves. They don't care about meat. That's Liam Neeson. Me doing Liam Neeson right there. Oh. Damn, right, I'm gonna have a quick pee. I'm gonna clip the audio later and maybe edit a really shitty advert together. Please do, that'll be so funny. It's like you're a professional meme maker. I'm just gonna brush this out. Oh my god, I'm desperate for a wee. Well, just go then. I'm going. Jesus Christ. Fuck. No. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm just having a wee. Go on, Dan. Yo. It's not my phone. Yeah, you can rewatch the video. You can clip things now. But I think it's better afterwards because you can choose from the whole show. But yeah, you can watch all the old videos. If you want a job, you can go back and take all the cool parts. Make a super cut. I'm gonna set one of those little things so you can zoom. You can ask to zoom. That'll be cool. Hey man. Whoa. Crumble on the chat. Let's block more parts in. I just took it. He just took the fucking packet. Young savage. Yeah, man. He's just ripping this Dreamy's pack at the bits. he's just a barn cat, but I think one of his parents are Siamese or something like that. Basically, Laura went to this farm, and there was these kittens in a barn, in this cage, and there were, normal ones, and he was just there screaming his head off, apparently. She was like, I want that one. And she was like, what? You want the runt? And that's how we ended up with little Crumble. He's the best. Then we ended up going a year later, picking up his little brother. Proper bug-eyed too. He was a weird-looking kitten. Really weird. Yeah, like, just his eyes were like looking out like this. It was just so weird. We were taking photos of him, and I think we'd got him like way too early. I think they'd been allowed to be released early. Before they were maybe ready. When we ran weed as well. Yeah. We had another cat at the time called Custard, and I absolutely loved him. But to be honest, Custard didn't. He was a proper barn cat, and he was pretty much fucking feral. And we lived in a flat, and it wasn't really fair to have him as an indoor cat when he just wasn't his nature. But he was pretty chill for a while, and then Crumble came and he just wasn't chill anymore, and I was like, oh, Crumble, how am I gonna like this cat when he's like upsetting Custard? But they ended up getting along in the end, before Custard went to a farm to live his best life. But Crumble's always had a weird run. Like, he would bounce off his legs rather than like running with them. And they ended up not working for a while. He just was like paralyzed. It was the worst. Sometimes it happens to him. Just hear him ripping fucking back of the bits. After continue to have a multiple cat household, it's so obvious Custard just wanted a life of true freedom. Hell yeah, he did. He just wanted to be on his own. Almost all the time. He can do that now, though. Oh, it's the baby. Oh, the baby. Having a good time. He wants to go back to his dreamies packet. Thanks for your time, mate. Yeast. We only got the one cat, hesitant to get another in case they don't get on. Yeah, we were like that. But what we ended up finding out was if you've got one chill cat, the other one will become chill. If you've got two chill cats, that third one will definitely become chill. It's like... Or maybe it's because we are Crumble and we were so soft with him that he told the other cats that, hey, look, these guys are super soft. You know, they'll pet you all the time. Or something, but we just threw them in a room together. It was totally fine. Once they figure out the pecking order, they're usually alright. But there's nothing better than seeing two cats get along with each other as well. You get to see them play in different ways than they can with a human being, which I think is awesome for them, because they can like proper scrap about then. And I think that's when if you've got a cat that's like a bit chewy on you, like trying to play with you like that, they're maybe not getting it out on another cat or something, so they tend not to do it with you when there's another cat in the house that they can fuck around with like that. That's just bro science. That's not that's not tested or even scientific. Scientific, yes. Always a big sesh with you, Big Tens. I was scared when I got the kitten at first, but it went really well integrating with the other cats. Oh, it's easy with a kitten, especially if you've got a female cat, because they'll just like that. They'll be, all over it. We got Snacks, and we had Rue, and Rue. It wasn't like 5 seconds before Snacks was in the house that Rue was all over her, just like as if it was one of her own kittens. It was crazy. Yeah. It's like they just know straight away what to do. Magic hats. Invisible spectacles is what they're getting. If you get on the zone tonight, add my Activision. Yeah, man, I definitely will. We might actually get on as well. I think Wayman's really excited to play with you, Chesro. He knows a win's coming. I don't know what he's doing. Hanging out. Plunder is the one. Yeah. Laura likes plunder. It's a revive, you know? It's because you can revive. Oh, I don't know what my loadout is, man. What's my loadout? I think it's okay, let me try and remember. It's maybe the growl. And I think I've got a scope on it. And then like everything is set so it like shoots close without the scope to mid-range. And then I've got a sniper rifle as well. I don't know which one it is. Fuck. Jeez. Am I supposed to remember? What's your loadout? Just a weapon. I couldn't tell you any attachments. My wife said if you play Warzone and you don't use overkill, you're a paedophile. It's legitimately what she said. I'm just saying what she said. Oh, yes. M16 SPR, not good with either. That's what I lack in skill, I make up for in excuses, by the way. For sure. It looks like we could get this done tonight. I was just like, oh, we'll map it out. But the mapping out's gone really well. Like, better than I thought it was gonna. Boop. So, Laura, enjoy your bath. I'll be with you in a minute. If we can finish this now, I'll tell you what, if we 100% could be getting shot in the face from 1 minute, and I wouldn't see them. If I finish this painting now, I'll do something fun tomorrow. I'll do one that I don't have to get paid for. I'll maybe make a start on Joe Rogan. I can figure it out tonight. My dad wants me to paint hey. When life gives you lemons. I'll let that be a lesson to you. Thanks, everything is mediocre. Hey, everything is mediocre is up to 7 views. That's more than me. I'm gonna stop watching. I'm just kidding. Yellow cord. How's the stream going, guys? What's the going rate for a commission? Semi-interested, message me if you wish. Yeah, I'll send you it now, mate. Let me send you it now. I got it on a copy pasta. Gonna send you it on Instagram. Yeah. Gonna search for your name. Then I'm gonna send you the list. There you go. Send it over, mate. One job down. Might be lunchtime now. Hell yeah. Car 98k. Car 98k is my baby. What? What? What are you saying? I just got a big smell on my hands then, and boy, they covered in white spirits. Boy, my hands tired. What's for lunch? What is for lunch? Everything is made out there. Is that a gun, the KR98, KR98K? Friday feast. Oh, what is the Friday feast? But it's bagels. Ah! That was so fucking fast. The fucking speed. Chat picks lunch in our stream. Whoa. Something with pickles. I'm gonna write frog sandwich on your stream. Frog. I'm gonna write sarnie. Frog sarnie. I'm writing frog sarnie. Cause sarnie is what we call a sandwich here. Pizza. Hey Jonathan, you'll learn that everything with Laura's a dig. Everything is a joke and it's always at your expense. And if you can't deal with it, I'll tough titties. Aren't bagels Polish? Possibly. Pretty sure why I've heard people call me Dighead. Oh, you're such a dig. Yeah, another dig. All Stars 4. Yeah, another rig. So what we're saying for the let's put a vote in into the everything is mediocre chat. I'd say bagel. I'm gonna say meat bagel. Meat bagel. Oh man, Chesro, let me tell you, home bargains do the curry powder of the big bog gods. Mayflower, it is. It's the one. You know it, I know it, we know it, everyone knows it. We all know. Oh, fucking Mayflower. Vote for beans on toast. They do decent gravy too. Yeah, they do. Oh, yeah. Dog bones and gravy. What are you guys saying? We fucking done it. We got him done in a day. I mean, it's not over. But we're getting there. Damn. You live in my dream state. You live in my fantasy. It's my fucking head. There we go, that's better. Right, we've got teeth to put on. Yo, 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 meat bagels. Meat bagels in the house. I know I shouldn't be talking about someone else's stream, but it's really funny over everything. I mean, it's mediocre. Hey, thanks, man. You know, I think I've been painting lately, and I've had the lights set up to not get glare on a stream, but I haven't been able to see things properly myself. And then I've been kind of struggling, and then doing sessions on things after my stream session, with different lighting, and then the painting goes easier, and it's like, whoa. So I think just having the better light has helped today. Plus these colours, they just work well, like that chocolatey.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. We can't be racist against white American people, so that's fine. Like, I think that's fine. When you see how they treat the other races in their country, I think it's about time they got a bit of racism. Why make a comment on it? It's because I'm white. So, I think I'm going to steer against this conversation. Well done, women. I'm going to say one thing, right? I watch a lot of American motorsports. Once motorsport, motocross, and supercross. And every time there's a French rider, they call them crafty. So it's like David Villemin, you know, and then they're like, oh, he's crafty, and then it was like fucking Christophe Porcel, and he had amazing line choice, and they were like, he was just doing stuff other people couldn't, and they were like, oh, he's crafty, and now it's like so racist with Marvin Muscan, with Dylan Fernandez. I'm sure Subaras will get it eventually. I mean, I'm ready. I think the problem is, Jonathan, that like Twitch isn't ready for what Waydog will give. And I don't think I want it on my stream either. You're really not. Stop trying to get me timed out. Yeah, Instaban, no doubt. When we used to play Modern Warfare, it was in the news that the Americans had done some friendly fire. So every time we were in the chat with Americans, we'd be like, whoa, don't shoot me. How fucking horrible is that? No doubt. Okay, just Sunstorm. Okay, what is... right, okay. Okay, here's something that... I mean, American love guns. It's weird. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's weird. The love and sugar is the worst part. The sugar is the weird thing, but I guess I understand that. It's like easy to give poor people that. Here's something that's different, right? So in our country, there is like different classes of people, and then there's like the royal class and the political class, and it's like there's lords and ladies from old times and stuff. And it's like, that seems so inaccessible. Yeah, America's version of that is just celebrities, you know? And like rich people. People's really rich, you know? So you can't, you know, you don't have that royal aspect, so then your like top level seems more accessible. I don't know. If Bezos is the queen, I don't know. Hey, das letzte Schnabeltje. Do you guys actually make cups of tea by microwave and what? Whoa! I'm sorry if I've just butchered your name, Das, but I'm sorry. I'm just an ignorant English person. We idolize fame. You pronounce it good. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna follow you. Do you stream? Well, if you start streaming, I'll know about it, and I'll watch. And I'll see how your name's really pronounced. Thanks for the follow back, Das. What can I call you instead of Das? I understand that Das is not a name. The last platypus. Oh, whoa. That's nice. We aren't taught history. It's again. Whoa, you aren't taught history. Sorry, platypus. I was just. We've got an American in the chat, and I'm English. Weird Dog's English, and we're just freaking out at some of the differences. Weird Dog said, I mean, all I say is that they're the most uneducated people I've ever came across in general. They don't even know their own history, and their history doesn't even span back that long. That's me being reserved. We aren't taught history yet. Weird Dog, that's crazy. Or geography, right? Yeah, it's criminal how little you talk about history. But, I mean, what's crazy compared to that is in history at my school, we learned about Northern Ireland, which is a situation that doesn't paint Britain in a good light. You know, England in a good light. Geography is wretched. I mean, the education of it. That man, it's cool. You learn about volcanoes. You learn about rocks. Corrosion. What have you got against corrosion, man? Okay, we haven't got long left on this. I'll do a small touch-up tomorrow, I think. On just to get some of the highlights in. But that could be it. So what do you learn in school? What are the classes? Shh. Hey, thanks for hosting me, Platypus. Appreciate it. Women holding his tongue. I know, it's math, reading, literacy, science. What's even after school, though there seems to be no interest to learn. I just find that odd, selfish way to live. That's me done though. The rest can be reserved for the pub. We avoid the embarrassing stories. What, Jonathan? Like, what? When you say reading, you like English. What? So what are you doing in that? Is it breaking down into two? Can I talk? I'll talk about how we done it. We had it broken down. I wish we could get to the pub chat. Yeah. We had it broken down to two things. There was like, oh shit, I can't even remember. One was about poetry. It's like creative writing, you know? And then like, you would analyze a poem and you would break it down, see what language was used, why, what techniques, you know? And then you would have the other side, which was like the language. Yeah, literature and language. So you would learn about the language. Not that you did. It would have been nice if they went like back through a history of the country and went like, right, here's what they were speaking before the Romans came. Here's what they were speaking because of the Romans. Here's how it changed when the Normans invaded. Here's what happened after texting was invented. I would have took that lesson. Yes, we do that. Oh, that's just the same everywhere. Cool. Because I was like, When you said reading, I was like, whoa. It freaked me out. I was awful at English. Took me 5 times to pass. Literature and language, yeah. Shit, man. Right, it's all I was, and I think set up downstairs. Go for it, weird dog. But we whitewash history. Yeah, man. Did you have RE? Did you do religious studies? RE was just as... RE was mint. I loved RE. No religious studies until college. Oh my god. Fuck. I mean, look, we weren't perfect. We learned about things, and then it would just be like a class full of kids going, why do I need to do RE? Because I'm not going to become a priest. That was the most clever thing someone said. But it was more than that, because it would be like... we would debate things. Higher education is unaffordable. Again, criminal. Hey, we're watching this Netflix documentary about fake, like, people buying their way into Harvard and shit like that. Holy fuck. So brutal. It's just like, here's what money can get you. And they're donating $1 million and like, yeah, that's not really enough. Religion shouldn't be taught. Not all religion should be taught with the equal amount. Come in my stream and ask these cues. Ask about the cost of my therapy sessions with insurance. Holy shit. Yeah. I love learning about other religions because it's kind of like, you know, here's what the humans before you thought. You know, that's worth looking into. Yeah, the systemic value of it, no. But, yeah, maybe not now. But, you know, the power trip happens, you know, regardless. Once you put someone in between you and God, you fucked it. That's why personal spirituality is important. Yeah, I think having a belief in something bigger than yourself is important. It checks your ego then, and you don't get too fucked up. But hey, I love learning about religions. Best class I ever took. Yeah, so cool. Hinduism does it for me. I love those Eastern ones because they look inward at the mind, like in a way we do not do in this in like Western cultures. We don't. We look outside and say, how can we change it? They look inside and say, how can I change myself to accept what's on the outside? You know, at a base level, and it's not happening at every level now. But fucking epic. I want to know the religions of like people who've never seen a road, you know, natural religions where they live literally in harmony with the natural world. Like, I want to know about that. Oh boy, I don't think I'm hard enough to do that, like, natural life though. Do you have Discord server? I don't, man. Sorry. If you wanna follow me on social media and stuff, my name on Instagram is @sunstormtattoo. It's not on the screen. It could be. It's not though. Where is it? Hey, let me try and put it on for you. Here we go. Damn. Here's all my links. Just moving it around for you. What do you think of that? Hey, customer service, right? There you go. I can't double check that. Could go lower. They're on my socials. Yeah, listening to ancient tribes are crazy. Lots of links with ET being visited. Crazy being baked. Yeah, man. Do you know what? I like to look at things from the perspective of complete bewilderment, like religion, and it's mystical because it's like things you don't understand are magic to you. They're literally magic. But then, like, you can over-rationalize things to the point where you take the magic out of the world. And then that's when you start, like, you're getting fucked up shit happening. TV that sweats. Okay. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. Arthur C. Clarke said that. Nice. Thanks, Morgan. Imagine being the fucking first humans in Africa and stumbling across a psilocybin mushroom that when you eat, you've taken a microdose of psilocybin, which in low doses improves eyesight, improves cognitive ability. I'm just gonna sign this right now, and that's just done. Like, that would be wild. You would literally think they were the gods. This is our spot right here. You guys see me sign one yet? Sounds like Philip K. Dick would write. Yeah. Philip K. Dick. Philip K. Dick. Philip K. Dick. Philip K. Dick. Did he do Man in High Castle? Man in High Tower? Castle? High Tower Castle. Man in High Castle. I've read that. Thanks. I've read that book. It was good. I enjoyed it. What else has he wrote? Did he write... No, that's someone else. You guys ready? It's kinda darkly. Sharpen, sharpen. Ooh, we're getting deep. We're getting deep just in time to leave and join Everything is Mediocre, right? You guys ready for that? Because I'm going to watch them while I make my tea. So we can literally continue this conversation over there. Here we go. Is there anything you want to see on the pane before I chop it off? Morgan, we're having stir fry, possibly curry. I don't know what kind. There we go. Nice. Hey, we got 2 dogs. Done in a day. Boop. Boop. Oh shit, my tea's done. Right. Right. Boop. Shit, I'm sorry, Laura. Let me just set up this raid. And thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it every time. Literally every time. Every time I come on, I'm like, oh, I'm only going to get 3 viewers. But it doesn't end up being that way, and we've got regular people coming in. Oh, this has gone better than I ever could have imagined. So thank you to everyone that drops in. Oh, do I have to do capitals right? Yeah. Is everyone ready to move over? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God damn. Burgers from Ernie's. Pardon me. I think that the mic just picked up me saying burgers from Ernie's. Burgers from Ernie's.